Hello everyone, welcome back, welcome to the channel again. Today, of course, we are gonna keep working on Tomoyo. Blend the stream at work computer already in chat. Hello man, we are gonna work together again. Yeah. I spent this mini weekend this Monday at my aunt's house, at my aunt's home, and I ate like a king. And I also got a, a full bag full of food for myself for this week. Yeah, a care package. That's right. I really appreciate it. My aunt is so good, man. She's so lovely. We spent the Monday together, and we also had dinner with a cousin of mine. It was pretty cool. I didn't take pictures of everything, but yeah, the first day I went there, the first night I spent a night, a whole day, and today's breakfast with her. Yeah, maybe the food doesn't look that appetizing over there, but the first dinner, man, she made like some chicken fillets that were breaded with garlic and parsley too. Oh my god! And a Spanish garlic soup that was delicious. It was delicious. I really enjoyed it. Man, I hate the daily quest. I hate the dailies, man. Having to cook every day is tiresome. I love when somebody cooks for me. So, well, it was a great weekend. But today we have to go to work because Tomoyo isn't modeling herself. So this is where we left off. Oh, she has a red face, scary like that. We were brute forcing here her hair, right? Trying to make sense of this mess. So I'm gonna get rid of everything. I've already backed up her body and her head and the Ritopo ones too, to be able to reuse them in the future. So this is safe to work with. No problem if we modify any of these things. So let's hide everything else. We don't need any of this. Let me turn out the background music. Turn the volume down. Alright. I need to fix the... No. Oh, in 20 minutes you got a lunch. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal. USA has this thing where we change the clocks around 1 hour forward or back. We do that too here. But you changed it recently. It's for like power saving, they say. But I don't really see the benefit, man. I would stay with the summer schedule the whole year. But I don't know, they insist on changing it. It's dark when you wake up. Oh no, that sucks. And still daylight when I come home. Well, at least you get to enjoy a little bit of light, right? I hated it when I go to uni. It was dark when I go to uni and dark when I leave uni. Those were terrible days. I live in complete darkness. What is this? What is my life? Well, 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes to set everything up. I'll be working. Yeah, trying to fix this mess on my own while you are away. Let me turn the body we don't need, the hair, yeah, head, Mm, and we could probably work on the skirt today too. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, all right. And this thingy too. Bye bye. And the face, probably too. Okay, let me fix this mess that I was trying to brute force. Do I still have? Yes, yes. The cool add-on you showed me. Mm, that podcast, I I finished that podcast with the Chris Do guy. I listened to about an hour, not the whole thing. You are listening to it. I listened to about an hour from the timestamp you gave me. I don't know. And for the sculpting thing, you told me it would be cool for you to learn to sculpt, right? Or model in real life. So I thought an option for you would be to go to your, maybe some local artist in your zone has like an art academy that you can go to learn specifically to model, right? That, I think that would be so much cheaper than uni, and you basically will learn the same. And that could be a solution, right? I think. I think at least. At least for clay modeling, I think that's probably what you meant, right? To learn the basics of sculpting, because I don't think you would be like sculpting marble and the like. I I even didn't get to do that at uni. I could have, but I didn't. I was close to, because I like the idea, but I chose 3D modeling. Sorry, 3D modeling. The 3D printing. I did that subject. It was called Media Lab. 3D modeling, I had the option to take it, but I didn't choose to because I thought that could be doable by myself, looking up tutorials, right? And I seen the curriculum of the subject, and basically you only get to do one character, and that's that. And you do a report, and that's your subject. So that sucks, to be honest. Just the forms and shapes. You're sure it's similar like drawing? Well, I don't know. People have uh, affinities, you would say. Maybe you. My affinity would be sculpting, right? It's easier for me to think that way. The second one would be painting, but I'm not that good at it. I am middle of the pack, and I am not good with drawing because I am very bad with lines. But um, you have to think of the other ones probably related to your to the one in which you are most talented. So yeah, for sculpture, yeah, you will basically learn to see the shapes, see the planes, and see the volumes, right? And learn how to represent them in real life with clay. You will also use something like this snappy views in Blender. Same, looking at it from the side, from the front, from the top, and after these things are good with your reference, you start looking at like at 45 degrees, because it might look good. It's like in Blender, right? Might look good from the side, but maybe if you just turn 45 degrees, your Tomoyo will have like a pointy cheek or something, right? Yeah. It is basically the same, but Blender is more convenient. But it's cool to learn. I love sculpting, I really enjoy it. But Blender is very convenient, man. Yeah, you do that normally, yeah. Man. Yeah, it's very very similar. You're gonna you're gonna catch it just like that, really really fast. I'm so sure of it. And I mean, clay modeling is cleanish for fine arts. It's easy to clean. You just wash your hands. You call it a day. The mess stays in one place. There is no dust flying around. If you have to go chisel a rock, man, that gets messy. You need a mask if you don't want your lungs to look like two stones, basically. So yeah, you have to take very good care of yourself in that situation. And you also get a lot of pain in your joints. Maybe that's, yeah, you have to take care of yourselves because uh, chiseling, there is a lot of, how would you say, you have to hit the chisel with a hammer, right? Or a pneumatic tool, and you are gonna feel the impact on yourself and on your joints. And over time, you know, it adds up. Sculpting is a young person's craft. Indeed. Yes. And if you start smelting metals, because yeah, at uni you could also choose to forge, or you cast, you make a cast basically, and you fill it with molten metal. That is cool, but yeah. Take care of your lungs, man. Wear a mask, right? Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. But with clay you can do a lot of things. You have that hands. That means you break things. Oh, you have sculptor hands then, not the delicate one, but the professor, man, the teacher who taught marble sculpting, he had. Oh my god, he could destroy you when he shook your hand. He squeezed it like so badly. He was an awesome person. He was deaf and couldn't speak very well, and he taught you the whole subject like that. He grabbed you by your hand and he get you next to a rock and show you how to flip and sculpt. Grab the chisel like this, hit it like that, and man, the guy was a pro. That was I was very very close to choosing the subject because the guy was gonna retire in a few years. But well, yeah. Pretty cool guy, man. Alright. I'm gonna try to fix this mess. If you're gonna have lunch, enjoy your meal, man. I'll be over here working on this video. Alright. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Well, I have already drawn on this shape, so we are on the pointy grabby stage of the process. Pointy, grabby. Yeah. Can you, for example, okay. Yeah, to add more loops or quotes, we could probably just extrude, right? Keep extruding, and this wonderful add-on will make sure everything snaps. The how would you say, the vertices snap in place, right? That was a little bit meshy. It works. Alright. We could probably resize these boys over here, make them smaller. They are getting a little bit warped over here, but we'll fix it. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll fix it. And if you're still over there, yeah, man, I have to get a chime or something for when as as you have in your stream to realize when someone writes something, right? The inside topology won't matter. No one will see it or it won't be visible. Long as it closes and no holes. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh no, it was for you, but I forgot. Maybe it comes in a bit. I don't know. I remember. They had a notification in the website. I have to check. I'll check tonight because it would be easier for me. Because when I focus. I was gonna tell you, for our first subject of sculpting, it was basically clay, right? And the first thing we did, the first project, just freshly arrived to fine arts, was copying held sculpture. I could is it called a bust too in English? Well, it's kind of simple and you have to replicate it. A lot of times in art, you start by replicating things when you are not good enough, because it's very easy for an artist to say, "Oh no, that's just my style." When you commit to copying someone's work or whatever, when you commit to copying, there is no escape. If you fuck up, it is noticeable because you are trying to replicate it. So that's why I'm probably choosing unconsciously projects to replicate things, because that way there is no way for me to hide, right? Because otherwise, you can do your Tomoyo, your version of Tomoyo, right? You do it and it looks pretty to me, but it was maybe because you weren't able to, don't have the skill yet to be able to replicate it. And this way you can be aware of your shortcomings, you know? So yeah, with time, when we start being comfortable replicating difficult stuff, we can start our own projects for our original characters or the like. And yeah, you have to choose a project you would like to work with, right? Or would, because you're gonna spend time, so you better enjoy it, right? Your own version will be perfect, but a real version looks different. That's how I'm kinda guiding you with the low poly, teaching you the basics so you can do this on your own. Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much. You have to learn, you have to learn how the technology works or how the process works, and when you sort of got it, you can start working on your own projects. You for sure will screw up sometimes. Yeah, it's very common to improve and then go back, forget, improve, forget, mess up sometimes. It happens. That's basically human nature, right? Okay, man. Enjoy your meal. I'm gonna be working on this mesh, in this meshy mesh of a hair. Okay, let me close the loop. Little by little, step by step. And tutor, if you ever see this, I just send you the Stardew Valley save file to your Discord, so you can keep playing my farm. The only thing is, yeah, it's not gonna be able to update mine, right? We should probably, yeah, the only thing I can think of is like making a server or something, but I will have to have my PC turn on every day, so that I hope you're paying my electricity bills, man. Oh, I can do it just like that. I think it may be extruded, right? Because I already pressed it once. Okay, that is cool. Can I do it like that? Resize now. Yes. And all right. Extrude, resize, reposition. Oh, is this a wild? Maybe it's from the other side or something. Let me see. Oh. Ooh. I don't like that. What happens if you go away? Nothing. Bye-bye. All right. Now we have to get these two together. Can we merge at center or I can get them close? Yeah. Manually too. This wild thing over here. Okay. No problem. GG. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GG. That's right. GG. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. How's well? Let me. I would like to make one more loop, and after that close it. But maybe is it better to just select this whole thing, merge at center, and then something like that, and then you can add a loop, right? everything. I don't like that's not automatic like this. Why would that be? Do we have a problem with the normals or something? Let me check. Can I? No. Me no like it. Oh, and these are all triangles, so no, no, no. You don't want that, okay? Can you just extrude, resize, and reposition? Oh my god, you can! Extrude, resize, reposition. I don't like the kind of sorcery that's happening on this side. I hope maybe a bit naively that no face is doing weird shenanigans like these ones, right? Yeah, this is probably why the loop didn't wanna work, right? Oops. No, no, no. I wanted to select that face and get rid of it. I will probably have to dissolve it, right? It birds too. Ooh. Ooh. Uy, uy, uy. Alright. Alright. Maybe I had something selected that I shouldn't have. This thing over here. I don't know why that's selected. Oh, alright. And now, alright, yeah, that's a mistake. Can I not, please? Can I not? Yeah. Alright. Maybe now. Extrude, resize, repetition. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Again. It's happening again. Maybe something else is selected. Okay, it's not a bird. It's not an edge. It's not a face. Then why is that happening? Well, let's try it like this. Oh, all right, I get it. I have this magnet on, and when I do the whole resizing shenanigan, it is starting to snap. Yeah, to other edges over there. So I have to probably do it in place. All right, that's more like it. All right, But how I'm gonna solve this mess right here in the center? Because if they join at a single point, they are all gonna become triangles. I could do reductions, right? Like with a Y thingy, creating flags. We will wait for at work computers knowledge and wisdom. Yeah, because that doesn't look very good, to be honest. We are gonna relax this thing, right? A little bit of chill is never a bad thing, right? Do I have the option over here? Maybe in object mode? No, it wouldn't make sense, right? Relaxed birds or smooth birds, right? So I have to be, yeah. Yeah. That looks better. Not good, but better. Okay, let me select this whole bird thingies. Move them closer to their friends. Okay. All right. And now we have to make sure these ones are visible. So they have to snap to the surface, right? But they are not doing so. Maybe we are lacking resolution, or maybe I didn't have the snap tool or something. Okay, this one looks good, but this one, for example, let me see. Is it better? Now he's touching the surface. Maybe that was it, right? So I should select all of them. Yeah, I don't like that side yet, but and move them, yeah, so that they will automatically snap, right? Is that legal? Ah, right, yeah, I get it. The ones from the back try to snap to the front. No bueno, no bueno. Well, let's complete the loop over here, right? All right. So that would be extrude, resize in place, right? Okay. Extrude, resize, extrude, resize. Some weird shenanigans happening over here, and I don't like it. Is it maybe this? I was that edge shouldn't be selected. I tried to manually join them over here, but I'm not sure that was that successful, to be honest. Maybe, maybe adding a loop over here to have one bird more and pulling it up. That could save that horn thingy. Possibly, maybe. And over here, yeah, let's try it again without that other loop selected. Edit mode. Let's make sure. All right. So that could be extrude, resize, extrude, resize, and again, and wait for at work computer. Now I can select all the edges, no, sorry, all the verts from this side, right? Forget about the ones from this one. Sorry, guys. Alright, something like this. Let me make sure there is no... Alright, something like that. Do I have them? Yeah, you can be selected too. And you too, probably. And you. And you. Alright. All the vertices from this side are selected, and now we can smooth them. Yeah, alright. Great. Good. Now the transition to the other side. We could add a loop or something over here. It's a bit messy. Let me grab this vert over here. Yeah, you just move it a little bit and it automatically snaps. Maybe I had the magnet turned off when I did that the first time. Do I have another vert over here? You're not hidden. You kind of are. And there should be one of you. What? Okay, there should be one of you hiding. Let me... You are on the front. Is it you? Yes. The cat who talked with the vertex. Or the vertices. Yeah. Well, I will probably be doing the same if I was alone, so you just get to enjoy it. You just get to see it, but let me yeah. Maybe I can pull you over here. I will smooth them when I'm done. Yeah, maybe I need more definition over here. To be honest, I should probably go back to the drawing board and reshape this properly, because this isn't even the final shape and I'm already trying to do the retopo, right? It was just a blob to get the general shape and to make sure the sculpting tool worked, to be honest. So, birds of this side. Don't you go hiding over here. Alright, and the others. You guys have to go. What happened? Alright. Yeah, poor tutor wanted to play Stardew Valley, but I was away. Okay. Something like... Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we change hours here too? Let me check real quick. Because, you know, I sometimes think I live in sort of my own world. Uh, Last Sunday of March and last Sunday of October. So in 2025 would be 29th of March. Alright, we haven't changed our schedule yet. We will do that in 2 weeks. This thing should be agreed upon, man. Everybody should do it at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard that it was a bit because Spain was thinking of changing uh, its it its time zone too, right? And I think it was a big problem because all the plane systems and satellites and the like are kind of difficult to, yeah, you know, to adapt to that sort of changes to make all the routes work again. Yeah, I've heard time is a difficult thing to manage on the internet. Okay, vertex, smooth vertices. There you go. All right. Right. So, this whole loop over here, but the vertical one. Yeah, like that. Let me, yeah, separate you a little bit, right? Yeah, something like that. But you have to snap to the surface, and you too, if you don't mind. All right, now they are snapping. We don't get to see the faces, but all right. Oh, yeah, that's great. Okay. I hope that didn't snap to anything, to be honest. Oof. What's happening here? Detective Koke to the chase. Let me see. Is this okay? Is this okay or nah? Is this okay or nah? I don't know, man. Let me redo this. Extrude outwards and later resize. Yes, that's more like it. Maybe you don't even need to resize. Okay, are we close to this other face? It's difficult to see. Let's select the birds over here. Move them slightly so that they start snapping. Oof, this is pure brute force, man. I really should have done it another way. Everybody knows it, right? But oh my god, yes, sometimes I'm a little bit stubborn and I shouldn't be this way. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I joined them already. Okay, there's no problem. I can start joining them, but I will have to add a loop so that it can adapt to the shape better. And oof, I would like to hide the shape sometimes because there are too many lines over here and it's sort of difficult to see what's really happening. So okay, and this one connects there. Can I extrude? Ooh, but not that way, man. Can I? All right. All right, this shouldn't be here. Okay. Well, we could grab that bird over there and bring it, yeah, so that it snaps over there. But we are in serious need of a loop. still not snapping. Oof. Well, man, yeah, you too. Merge. There you go. All right. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have extruded there. Just, oof. Yeah, delete you. All right. Okay, and then we need to start adding loops because well, at least this is valuable experience. When you crash out this hard, you will remember. You will remember for sure. Yeah, these are the ones you don't forget that easily. Okay. All right. Are we getting into snapping territory? Whoops, what was that? Ah, it wasn't even the right one. Okay, so we should definitely close this thing. What are those? Okay, you're connected there. All right. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of the shape, please, because I'm not able to. There are too many things going on there. All right. Let me. Yes. Wonderful. All right. Let's start stitching this boy together. Okay. Yeah, because this was getting out of hand, man. Alright. We will probably have to delete. Ooh, so how should we go about that? Well, we can, yeah, we can make more loops on the other face to make them match if we need to do so, right? So, no problem. Okay, we can do another loop over here, for example, or we can do something like this. That could work too. Okay, if the faces are too big, we can fix that later too. But we should make sure they are snapping. Yeah, we should probably do it like that. Yeah. You and you merge. You and you. You and you merge, please. Alright. And you and your friend over here. If you would be so kind. Yeah. And you two guys. There you go. Feeling like a sergeant over here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, here we could delete. Oof. Now, let's add two loops over here to make them connect. Alright, we got it over here, looking good. Let's merge these boys. Oh, sorry. I probably had a previous one selected over there. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god. I think we are starting to fix this mess. Okay. After we got the general shape, I will go and redo the blob. Make the blob look more like her real hair before doing the final repositioning. What is happening here? Alright, everything's fine. No problem. Okay. I don't want to see any triangles going on, right? No triangles, bad triangles. You two merge, and you and you merge, please, and you two guys. All right. Great. Everything's looking good. Well, not good, but I mean not catastrophic, right? No triangles. Flags, you know. This looks like the flipping European Union or something. you got 20 flags at the same time. Alright, no problem. We could make another loop over here. If this is already stitch, yeah. Alright, okay, so we need one more over here. Alright, let me unselect that. And let me look at you from over here, just in case, you know, right? Alright. That seemed too good to be true, but okay. Alright. And over here we had to add another loop too. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, it's only doing it at about here. So we probably have a duplicated face or edge or something going on here. So we have to enter detective mode and start inspecting. Here too. Is it the whole loop? No, it's fixed over here. 1, 2, 3, and fixed over here. Alright. So maybe these 3 edges, let me grab them. They look real to me. Maybe the birds, they are real. Are there some? Oh, these are entire faces. Okay guys, bye-bye. I should redo them. Breach him, for example. Do I have? Yes. Can I do? Yeah, with the F. All right. Oh my god, remember to never brute force this again. I mean, it's gonna be fixed, right? But yeah, this is not, for some reason. Maybe, yeah, maybe I skipped one edge over there. My bad. Okay, I did it well over there. Right, no problem. It's not unfixable. And these ones too. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Over here. Oh. Alright. Let me. Yeah. It's like looking at an accident or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3 more loops. Alright. Let's start cooking 3 more loops for the boys over here. 1, 2, 3. At least they work, right? At least we manage. We sort of manage to fix it. You with you, you with you. Now kiss. Uh-oh. Why is this? Oh, kissing, no kissing. You with you, bridge. You with you, bridge. You with you, bridge. You and you, bridge. Oh my god, do we have it? Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have the center yet, of course, but we have to... Oh, I don't like this. Ah, it's fine because we don't have the center. That's why that's happening. Okay. Does it look normal-ish? Could be the case. Of course, we need more loops for more definition in some places, right? That could be normal, but all right. Good. Okay, we can, Jamie, pull it up. We can unhide the hair real quick. Yes. Now we can see where we need more definition. Over here, for example. Oop, one more loop. And can we, for example, scale it? So I don't like this thing going. Let me investigate. Why have you turned to the inside? Oof. What happened there? Let me see. Let me grab the tool. This one we can do easy, and that's good for us. That will help give us more definition. I really did not like what happened before, but that's a problem for future Koke. Of course we can smooth birds, right? That will help too. I am resizing so that they snap automatically to my shape. I'm not liking this one bit. Why? Where is the line? What happened with the line over here? Where are my edges? There is no edge here. Why would that be? This is an edge, right? Oh, the only thing is that this bird is very deep into the mesh, right? Is that it? Are you okay now? Oh no. If I pull you over there. And you too, maybe. Let's see. Do you have defined edges now? Yes, they were really into the mesh. Okay, no problem. So let me select everything and smooth it out. Because boys, you need to chill, man, because, yeah. Alright. That's better. Okay. We need to know what to do with the centers. Because, yeah. And we need to, I was gonna say make more loops to adapt to the shape better, but no. We are gonna redo the whole blob And hey, Tudor! Hey, welcome back. I sent you the save files through Discord, so you could have a copy of my farm. I know it's not the real thing, but it's a temporary solution, I could say. It's the best I could come up with. There is also the possibility to make like a Minecraft server, you know, but with Stardew Valley. The only thing is that my PC would have to be turned on every time you want to play, so that's gonna be a little bit difficult to pull off, you know. Yeah, I don't have Minecraft, but I could install it. Minecraft is cool. I've seen a lot of people play. I haven't played much. I had like the phone app. I bought the game really early on, and I have the phone game, but I could buy it for PC or something. I don't know how much it is. Yeah. Is it too expensive though? I will have to check. I don't know. Yeah. I'm still working on Tomoyo. This is her hair, but I'm gonna go. I'm trying to do the topology of that blob over there, but I'm gonna go pull up my references again and try to make it look. It's only the part over here, the back of the hair, right? I'm gonna reshape it so that it looks exactly like the figurine. I don't know what happened, but maybe, yeah, yeah. I think it shrunk. It shrunk. Let me. Where is Ritopo hair and real hair? Okay, here is the real hair. At least we have something, even though it's not good. 15 euros for both of the games. The Minecraft, sorry, the mobile one and the PC one, right? Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, Java and Bedrock. Okay. It's fine. Minecraft is a cool game. Thousands of hours if you want. Alright, I'm gonna go into sculpt mode for the blob and try to shape it like the thing, right? Like the real reference. I don't really know why it's not working. It is selected, right? Maybe it was working. It has enough. Is it maybe because it's already linked to that retopo thingy? And maybe it does not let me modify it. The mysteries of Blender. You got both for 77 lei. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. You bought them long time ago. Minecraft never disappoints. But you know, I haven't played much, man, so be patient with me. I have seen a lot of people play, but you know, I don't know the controls in the PC version. This doesn't seem to work. For example, if I go here and I try to edit it like this. Does it let me? Yeah, it lets me edit. Why doesn't it let me sculpt? So tomorrow you'll be back at 7 p.m. No problem, man. You have things to do. So you might not be able to play. Okay, I could play, or I could do an art stream tomorrow, for example, and the next day I do a Stardew Valley one. All right, and you can come to the farm if you want. But yeah. That way I will skip it so that you don't miss Hailey's birthday. Okay. And I could also give you the file afterwards. Every time we stream together, I could send you my save file again so that you have it updated, you know? This doesn't seem to work and it's grayed out and I don't really know why. Let me increase the strength or the radius. No, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah. No. That's illegal. Copy yours first, all right? So when you go to your folder, make a copy and paste them on a folder in your desktop or something so that you don't lose your farm or something, just in case. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but all right. I have no clue what it doesn't work. We should wait for at work computer. So we can do, for example, her camera or something. That's easy to do. These thingies are for the camera. All right. Okay. So it also has a thing on top. All right. Let's start adding cubes. Oops. Squish. Yeah. Something like that. But it's basically round, right? So, well, we can always subdivide. Okay. That's looking good. Oh, that's because of the magnet, right? Yeah. All right. It's usually on the path I told you on Discord. You would probably have to search it in the file explorer because I tried to do it manually, but I could never find it. So the PC did it for me. That would be cube probably, yeah. So we could call it cam lens, grab, all right. Something like that. Let me see. Okay, we could round it over here too. No problem. Let's add a little subdivision. And we could add a loop over here and pull it to the top. Grab it and move it over there. Yes, and we can add another loop and pull it to the bottom. Just like that. All right. And we should do the same over here. Vertical one and another one. All right. Something like that. Okay. Bring that closer. All right. And let me see the reference. So it also has, well, yeah, this should be a little bit more round. Let me see the loop. Edit mode. All right. And pull it. Something like that. All right. Okay. And this thing on top, we could do. I don't like this thing. We could do it with a boolean. We could squish this and place another cube over here. All right. All right. And squish it to the y-axis. All right. Align them both. Yeah, like this. All right. Hey, you're back. Yeah, it's very difficult to find. Just click your file explorer and on the search bar, search for Stardew Valley altogether. And let the computer run for a bit. It takes a little bit of time to get to the folder. I started doing the camera because I was stuck over here. Let me Let me check so that you can see. Well, I will have to probably take this blob and reshape it to really match the reference, because look at it. It was basically to get an idea of the volume and to make sure I could really sculpt it, but it doesn't match the reference. The mesh, I managed to close it by brute force, of course, as I shouldn't do. But the thing is, I didn't know, let me hide this, how to close it on the center. Maybe my approach was wrong the whole time. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, ignore that, but we can fix that, alright? I don't know. I think they snap together by mistake, but this is fixable. The thing is, if I merge them both at the center, if I merge them all, they will all transform into triangles, and that would be a mess. We could do like these Y reductions, but this is not no bueno. There is a command, fill grid, I think Control F. Really? Let me fix this mess real quick. Well, maybe, and let's add a teeny tiny vertex over here, and now bridge these boys and this voice over here. Alright, fixed. Now, shall I select the whole loop and do like Control F? So, grid fill. Oh my god, that's it. Is that it? Can I move it? Sorry, let me get my magnet. I thought they would automatically snap. Okay. Let me use the menu. Maybe less. That could be enough, maybe, if it is indeed properly placed. I think these guys over here are too into the mesh. I wanted it to snap, but maybe there is not enough resolution. Let me grab a vertex over there. No. Well, let me see. It seems legal. It doesn't look good or feel good, but it seems legal, right? I don't see any triangles. Maybe you are seeing a lot of flags, a lot of red flags, but yeah, let's relax the whole thing. A and small birds. All right, and over here basically the same. All right, take that loop, Control F, grid fill. Okay, that could do too, to be honest, or something like that. And now same procedure. Well, select every bird and smooth. Well, that still looks terrible, but alright. Now the thing is, with the hair, I was trying to sculpt it here into sculpt mode, but you see it grays out. It turns grayer gray, black, darker gray, sorry. And I think it doesn't let me modify it. I don't know if it is because it's somehow linked to that mask, but if I go into edit mode and grab a bird, it does let me modify it. So I don't know why it is refusing to let me grab it. Yeah, we are looking, yeah, for the save folder, but yeah, maybe turn off the oh, all right, sorry. And now doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I sent him the path. Maybe, yeah, let me try with my shortcut, open file location. It is a shortcut. Let me show more options. I want to see the path. If will this do? Yeah, I was only able to do it opening the file explorer and pasting the path I sent him through Discord. I wasn't able to reach that folder any other way. Yeah, this doesn't seem to work. Magnet turn off. Maybe you have to do proportional editing. I don't know. Maybe we can do it after stream if you want. I could. You can like screen share through Discord and I will tell you how to proceed. Yeah, I'm trying to adapt it to the reference basically. Reshape it. Yeah, the original blob, you know. And I think maybe there is some problem because it's trying to, you know, it has it as a reference, so maybe it's locked or something. Constraint. Yeah. Should I turn on the right? Let me see. Click through the tabs. All right. These tabs over here. Edit. Maybe the ones on top. Okay. Enjoy your meal, Tudor. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Constraint. Oh my god. No, no, go with your meal, man. Edit surface? No, this is the surface mesh. Maybe the icons over here. Yeah. You are allowed to sculpt on your model with the Retopo plugin. Yeah, maybe it's just an option I haven't properly set up. Maybe the changes are so tiny that I didn't notice. Does yours change color too? I select the reference, edit. It does let me edit, right? But if I go to sculpt mode, it turns it a darker gray, and I don't seem to notice any changes. It is the grab sort of brush, right? Well, let me turn on the strength, but yeah, doesn't seem to work. Yeah. Is it locked over here or something? I don't think so. Its collection seems to be fine. Okay, Alt M, all right. Alt M, all right. Yeah, that did it. What is that? Is that a lock or something to prevent you from modifying it or something? Is that automatically applied by... Oh, it was a mask. Whoa. I don't know how you were able to notice that. Okay, thank you so much, man. Okay, yeah. Start getting the general shape again. Probably this back reference is not the best, I think, but well. Google. You honestly refuse to struggle without consulting Google first. Well, you know, well, I consulted you though, so. But yeah, I went for the camera first because I thought it would be much easier to pull off just basic box modeling. Okay, we can get rid of that, to be honest. We don't really need it. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, this will be the hair, the side strand of the hair, so we don't have to worry about that. Is this really necessary? Nah, I didn't think so, right? Okay, so to be honest, I should have stick to the front reference. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the back one is totally messed up. It's not uh, properly sized, basically. The importance of having good reference, man. Well, next time I would not mess that up. Well, I bet sometimes you won't have good reference due to the nature of the project. So maybe it's good to get used to that too. Okay. Two. Can I do it the other way, pressing Alt? Yeah, I don't know why, but and I'm not getting the plus and the minus signs there. Well, the grab, yeah, I don't need it really. Okay. Yeah, the grab tool is cool like that. Oops. Something like that. Yeah. And I think, yeah, you're gonna be able to understand real life modeling really fast because this is basically the same. you, you are gonna hate gravity though. You're gonna hate the gravity. Maybe they teach you how to do, if you're gonna do like the first statue with it of the head and the shoulders, you're gonna start with a cross like this, like two walls, to have an interior structure and build around it. Maybe they let you f up in the beginning by by building. Well, I will I will keep it as a surprise for you. But if you start building walls uh, like they were basic planes, they are gonna start crumbling real quick. I don't know why, but the best way to do it is to create small cylinders of clay and start putting them on top of each other. And that way it sticks like a rock. It doesn't fall, it doesn't crumble. But if you try making a big plane and stick it and reshape it, yeah, it will not work, sadly. I don't know why it is that way, but that's the way it works. If someone died by a statue, of course. If a big statue falls on you, man, you are done. Bye bye, see you. They are very heavy things, very heavy objects. If they are made of stone, you can count on it. And if they are made out of clay and the clay is dry, or if they are big enough, yeah, of course. Culture is dangerous, a dangerous field, right? All right, I got a general volume. How should I to make all the thingies? Let me move the reference. We know this is useless, but yeah, to be able to see how these waves look, right? How does this thingy behave? Let me, maybe the rich one is crease. With creases we can work. Can you invert the crease? Alright. Okay, so something. Okay, this thing is not part of the side strand, so I should model it too. Well, that's more of a grab thing. Working on them, I mean, if you are melting metals, for sure. If you are hitting really red hot metal, yeah, for sure. If you are, of course, if you are using an angle grinder, yeah, you are gonna cut yourself. Probably someone has, right? I think someone, even at my uni, cut himself with an angle grinder. Those things are really powerful, and if the disc is very big, they can start turning on themselves, and if you are not careful, you can cut yourself. Chop a thingy off real easy. But well, with clay, I don't think anybody has died with clay. Well, people are creative. Maybe someone has. But yeah, you should probably yeah, like make an effort to die from working with clay. Mm. Okay. You did construction. Whoa. And you had some tools run away before me. Get locked in the clean. Oof. Oof. That's that should be really tough job, right? Construction. I only did it when remodeling my. Sorry, you say not remodeling. Well, it's to improve a home. How would sorry. Um, well, yeah. Uh, I did that to my granny's home. Uh, mm, yeah, I will look it up. Uh, Makeover, maybe? Uh, House renovation, or remodeling. All right, renovation was the word I was looking for. Sorry. Yeah, it's basically an upgrade, right? Yeah, remodel. Well, I didn't knock out any walls or something like that, but yeah, I did the holes for making the cables go inside the walls, basically that. And here the houses are made of bricks, so it was a fun project. It was difficult for a beginner, but I managed to do it. And then the guys that do the electricity work came and yeah, connected everything again. Yeah, because it was a very old installation, right? YouTube can be a blessing. Well, YouTube is a blessing, to be honest. So many tutorials, man. But to be honest, I had to ask local guys over here. The guys that did the electric work for me, they also guide me through the process. You can cut through here, you can cut through there. Only break where the bricks connect because the bricks have little hollow tubes inside them, and you can run the cables inside those tubes. If you pass like a little plastic tube thingy over there that fits, and I did it just like that, so I didn't have to knock a wall or something. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Let me focus. Mm. Mm. It's a little weird how that tool works. It is not working as I expected, but it does the job, and I can always grab it to place it where I want it to be, basically. Yeah, there is no control C in real life. There is no grab. Not uh, not a grab tool like this one that keeps proportions between things. No. But but real life has its benefits too. It's cool in other ways. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. but it was an experience. Okay, let's see. Oof. Mm. So yeah, you already aware of what a rotary tool can do, right? They they have some weird inertia thing that if you are not paying attention can hurt you. And if you are if you are scared of the tool, it's sometimes better that than if you are confident, because when you get cocky and you start not wearing your protective gear and you take things for granted, that's where accidents can happen. When people get really comfy because been doing the job for years, things of the like, yeah, that's when accidents happen. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, for sure. Uh, I was gonna modify the thing I did before, resize it and start placing, the dots where they belong. Because, yeah, the other one was basically trash. The journeyman yelled at you for putting the grinding down by the wire. Ooh. And so it could swing, right? When you started to do that, the drill started to. Ooh, yeah. You cut the part and started to pull the grinder on the floor with the wire. Okay, yeah. You let the drill slide, catching it or guiding it um, by the wire, right, basically. Yeah, and the thing started spinning or something. I hope it wasn't on, to be honest. Mm. Or was it when you just turn it off that it is still spinning for a while? Mm-mm. All right. Oh, look. Another thing you cannot do in real life because you you know because I'm not used to this. I was doing it before, but I'm still not accustomed to it. You can basically trace everything in digital art, right? Maybe, yeah, it's difficult to see if you put it like in wireframe mode. Yeah, basically you can see shit, but yeah, in real life you cannot just slap things and make them transparent. Yeah, that sadly is impossible. Mm, 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 mm. You would get a projector and put it on the clay. You can work with projectors. Yeah, yes, that's useful. Sometimes some people do it for when painting walls, you know. Some people, yeah, do the Photoshop with a grid at home, and you can trace the general area you're gonna sculpt and pinpoint the important. For example, I will choose this point, this point, this point, this one, this. The important ones, you can mark them, and afterwards it's so much easier to do the lines right in place. Yeah. That's the smart way to do it, you know? I like the brute force route. It's not that I like it, I don't like it, but my nature sometimes, you know, my nature is like that. I'm big dummy, but yeah, let's place everything where it belongs. Well, this, let me resize it a bit, maybe something like that. Let's see. Whoops. All right. They are not very proportional. Okay. So is it maybe that this one needs to be a little smaller? Could be. You find a way to be lazy. Well, I am not the hardest worker, probably. I don't know. I can work in what I like, and I enjoy working for myself. But let's say I am not exactly willing to go back to the supermarket, for example. Might be understandable, but I really have to do the maths before summer. Maybe I could escape, but I'm not really 100% sure. Do you want me to skip the song? I know you didn't like a few of the Zelda ones. No, man. Don't worry. Yeah, just let me know when it happens because I like the whole VSO, you know, the whole soundtrack. So I'm probably not gonna realize when the song comes. So you say Koke skip. Oh, I should I should make a command with that. Skip, skip. That wireframe is of the very top, alright? You sort of can see it, but not that well, to be honest. Oof, I'm really trying to stick to the reference, and it's about the reference, so I shouldn't do that. Okay. Maybe just grab this whole thing, pull it down. Bigger brush size when pulling those things, so that they retain the shape, right? They preserve it. Hmm. Shift C, wireframe. Oh, sorry. Shift C. Oh, oh my god. Thank you. Well, all right. And yeah, it's better to work smart than to work hard, right? That's something I have to to interiorize, to yeah, get into my skull, basically. uh, this sorts of feel like like cheating in a way, but that's stupid because you are just trying to make a product for whatever, for a client or for yourself, or it's not like, I don't know. You shouldn't be that harsh. You are not trying to be Michelangelo or something. Oh, another thing I wanted to tell you is that you chose a really cool. Sorry, in Spain there is a word like referente. That would be, is someone you look up to, right? And you said who's gonna be the next Da Vinci, and Da Vinci for a long time it was someone I really look up to, right? A person that could do a lot of cool things, right? He could draw, he was sort of an engineer, he was sort of a medic or into medicine, right? Yeah, very cool guy, to be honest. Very, very cool. He was one of the original Jacks. Yes, yes. Mm. I need to learn the shortcut for switching between these two, and Alt is not doing it for me. That's a blob. Alt is not working. Shift, maybe? Shift. It is shift. No, shift is for smooth. It is not shift. Control? Control. Control. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Yeah, to be able to switch quickly between modes. There are so many shortcuts already. My head is starting to hurt. New language. Yes, in a way, it is. Is this? Something just like that, maybe? Yeah, seems to be that way. Oops. I was I was gonna ask you and to change the size of the brush, but no, I think I'm gonna explode if I keep learning shortcuts for today. Oof. Starting to lose resolution over here. whatever. Mm. Mm. That's most. Mm. Blender knees. Yeah, we land in Blender knees over here. Over here, I can forget about this part more or less. It's even more something like this. Mm. Yeah, that thing with cheating also reminded me of another one. With art, at least over here or at least in art schools, some people think, to call yourself an artist is sort of is not a title you should give yourself, right? Someone else has to do it for you. You could say you are a fine arts graduate. You only become an artist when you are either a professional or a master of something. But that's a purist thing for sure. Yeah, you should you shouldn't really care about that, to be honest. The real world is something else. That's what art is, snobbery, you could say. Mm-mm. Trying to look at the real model. Mm-mm. Yeah. With that mentality, man. Well, the next day, if you were good enough, because when you die, sometimes people tend to make you a legend. So you have to pull out a good one, and then you die, and your art becomes automatically a masterpiece. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah, and it's kind of it's unjust because well, you should be able to enjoy a little bit of that when you are alive, right? Come on, man, I've been working on that painting or whatever. I don't want to die poor and you benefiting from my art afterwards, man. Well, in case you didn't suspect a thing, contemporary art, you know, it is, let's not say a scam because it is not a scam. It is a legal money laundering scheme, you could say. And I say it as someone who was around, you know, the scene. I got to see from the outside to peek inside and say, oh, yeah, you know, thank you very much. I'm fine. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, thank you. Doesn't look real to me. I mean, there are some things that I think there are some projects and artists that are cool, but the prices, yeah, the prices might be a bit off, you know. No, not the contemporary market. Sorry, market. The contemporary art market. Basically, what people on the internet call modern art. That's yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Not full bullshit because there are cool things too from time to time, but the prices are not reflective of reality. Just in case you had a doubt or you didn't suspect it already. Yeah, yeah. It is not a scam, but it is a legal mechanism to launder money. That's what it's used for. And some, I was gonna say, yeah, some artists get to benefit from that, but because with contemporary art, anyone will do, only the most willing to be that artist are the ones who get it. And when I say willing, I mean, you know, the art world and the, um, I would say, the actor world, right, are sort of similar in a way. To get roles, people have to do weird things sometimes. Yeah, that happens too. I didn't know about that, but yeah, that happens too. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, like the guy that sold a taped banana on the wall. Yeah, 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 the taped banana. I would say it looks cool. Like, it's a cool icon, but what the fuck, man? The price? Well, what the fuck? That guy went to have lunch, took a banana from the fruit bowl and said, well, let me pull a quick one right here. Boom, slap. 1 milli, man. Easy. And they do some cool stuff. There are documentaries about it. You can watch documentaries about Damien Hirst. Is one of the notable offenders, of the usual offenders. Some of his work is cool, but he also has like a factory, so none of it is actually done by him. But uh, even having that into account, if you even if you don't care, they pull out weird shenanigans. they buy from from themselves, or usually, or there is like a circle of friends, and they buy from each other with really high prices, so that their cachet, or their, yeah, you are able to say, oh, I sold this for 3 million, so I'm not gonna sell it for 1 now, so you have to raise the prices, right? They pull weird shenanigans like that. And I mean, well, if you enjoy that kind of thing, it's an interesting world. It could be fun, but well, yeah, not many people get to really make a lot of money from it. Most of them are professors at uni, and on their free time they do a few expos here and there, and you make a little bit extra money on the side and call it a day. That's most people, right? Then, well, if you know a millionaire that's willing to do you a favor, well, maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to get to know how the system works. You follow Banksy for a lot of time before he was famous. Banksy is an interesting artist, or project, you could say, because some people suspect there's not just one dude. There is a team of people, right? It's cool. I like it. They do well. Yeah, they do some cool things, and some sketchy things too. But it's on my good graces, you could say. Link in chat the name, because you were into graffiti, and him and another artist used to fight. Oh, Robo and Banksy. Link in chat the name of whom? Of the guy with the art factory and the weird shenanigans. Damian Hirst, and or Damian we say. I don't know. Google will correct me. And the documentary. Whoa. Maybe it's Damian with an A. No, it's with an E. Damian Hirst. And the documentary. I will look for it later, because it's not coming up instantly. I linked it to a friend, so I think I will have the link in WhatsApp if I scroll back enough. Did he inspire the movie? Was like a cube world with Jennifer Lopez? The Cell. There was a bisected animal in the movie. Yeah, probably. He does a lot of that. Animals in formal, you call that in English too? That liquid to preserve corpses and the like. So he used to have, or he has already, like a huge storage full of his paintings and sculptures that he didn't release yet, or that were to be released, and I think he burned it one time because yeah, to be able to control the prices so that there wasn't that much mm, that much paintings in the market, you know, to make them a little bit more expensive. And the thing with this diamond skull you can also see in here is basically a real human skull with a lot of diamonds all over the place. And I think one of the weird shenanigans happened with the skull that somebody close to them bought it to raise the prices. I don't know. Whatever. It's interesting. I can't deny it's interesting, but it's sketchy too. Mm, all right. The AC, man, you have to press like 3 buttons in different rooms so that it can activate. Mm, all right. Mm, right. Mm, yeah, you managed to do it. Yeah. Are they close at least? Or close-ish? Alright, alright. Well, at least the quest is not that difficult. But it's a little bit annoying to be honest. Mm. All right. Mm. It would be cool if the real figurine could fly to be able to position it however I want. Mm. Mm. Another big one is make sure proportions are right before trying to or render in painting or well in 3D going into detail because you are gonna get a polished third. How that way you say it in English. Yeah, that's basically it. Here you at least can reposition things with the grab thingy, but you don't do it in real life. Make sure everything is where it should be before starting going into detail because otherwise yeah it would be would have cool shadows and all but it would see it would look like dress with cool shadows basically. Yeah, I need more subdivisions. Mm. Okay, this is another thing. Mm. I am trying to give you the best advice that have stuck with me after finishing the degree. And when I remember something while I'm working in this kind of sort of projects, I can say it aloud. Yeah, it's important to that everything is in place before. Another good one that they used to tell me was that okay, if you want to paint, you need paint in your brush. So if your brush doesn't have paint, you won't be able to paint. All right. Well, you're probably not gonna get much use out of that one, but it was a big one for me. Yeah, yeah. I could also uh, teach you how we used to make sure everything was in place when drawing because your mind plays weird tricks on you, and it's very difficult to get to see, to really see what you have in front of you. A lot of the of what you learn in fine arts is understanding how to see, basically. You get to measure with your pen the amount of heads that, with your pencil, right, that the guy has over here. But you can get, for example, a general shape. Well, not with the Tomoyo thingy. I wasn't, well, I could use it as a reference too. For example, over here, well, you could go and count the amount of heads he has. You can measure with your pencil that, extending your arm. You will almost always get the same measure. You could say, I don't know, I'm not really doing it right now, right? And you can do it from the side too, whatever it measures. And one of the cool tricks was had to do with holes in the shape. You could really, for example, when you know your figurine, well, I wasn't trying to copy the Tomoyo there, but well, you could say she's like something like over there, over here, something weird like that's happening, something like that, something like that, something like that. Some weird things are happening over here, right? And because you're not really that sure of what's actually happening. Okay, this is kind of trash, but you get to see these kind of empty spaces. You get to see that shape over there. Over here would be like this shape. You remember this shape and you try to bring it here, and you place the shape here, and it will look closer to the actual model. You can go here and say, this has a small curve over there. Okay, remember, do a small curve over there. Remember. And you can also, you can play with the, not only with positive space, you could say, with the people that, with the things that are actually there, but you can also play with the things that are not actually there, with that kind of space over there. And you could go for when your skirt is placed, and you go and place the same shape over there. And you could discover that way. Well, this is of course done like trash, alright, but you could say, oh, so the tie starts here, and you can, get an approximation of where the tie is. And you can come here and say, all right, because this is very bright and this is very bright, I can close my eyes a bit and I see a shape that's sort of like this. Or you could simplify it more. Let me go at where my skirt is and copy that shape too. And those are small tricks that you can do from time to time, and it will help you get the shape, get a better shape, basically. I don't know, this is trash, but you get the idea. Cool trick. You learn that in your first drawing course, basically, and it's very useful. Yeah. Of course, digitally you can always place your reference and trace it, basically. But when you don't have, or you don't get to have you don't get the chance to do that, you can do one of those tricks, and you don't get a projector either. Yeah. Those are the tricks that I remember from school. That's basically all you need to know. Those and YouTube tutorials. Don't pay shit for that degree because people don't respect it and it's not actually that worth it. Because you're also gonna spend time there. 4 years is no joke. If you are already a professional, you will have to multiply your salary that you are losing for for each of those years, basically. So yeah, it's fun, but well. Yeah. Very small, small tips. If I remember more, I will tell you. For painting, you can paint how you sculpt. If you are good at sculpting, as I suspect you probably would, you'll probably work in a similar way as I do. And well, there are a lot of ways to paint, but one is placing the volumes, the general shapes and planes where they belong, and that's a very sculpty approach to painting, and it gives very cool results too. But everybody can tell, this guy is a sculptor that is painting. You can tell. It's not a bad thing though, eh? For example, there, I was getting bored, tired of this thing. I just switch it up from time to time, and you will get to see your mistakes more clearly after a while. And if you've been working for a while and you're very personally invested in your creation, in class we just walked around and looked at the work of other companions, right, of other classmates, and you get to disconnect for a bit and see how people approach their work in a different way than you did and get new ideas. And after you go for a break, go have a coffee or something for 5 minutes, you go back to class and you see you're drawing in a very different way, or your sculpture, or your painting. Yes. Yes. You do that naturally now. Yeah, rest the eyes. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, people in the beginning, people tend to get very invested in their work, right? They get very personally attached to their work, and sometimes the critic, if someone criticizes it, they can take it personally. You should separate those things. A critic of your work is not a critic of you as a person or nothing like that. That happens in the beginning, right? And yeah, sometimes you just have to redo things, and that's that. Whatever. That, well, fucking up, you get better. Basically, it is what it is. But yeah, beginner artists tend to struggle with that in the beginning. It's like the IKEA furniture effect, right? You get to build it yourself and you get attached to it because you built it yourself, so it looks better to you. And yeah, it happens there too. And some people get a kick out of that. Yeah, probably, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's more of a beginner tip, but it happens. And art school is is probably better if when you are older. If you are 18 and you are there, you don't really have much to say because you haven't experienced that much in life, to be honest, right? Some people really have, to be honest, but not the majority. You don't have that much to talk about. That's fine too, because you get to do the technical stuff too, right? You get to learn a lot too. And also, if you were a good artist before school, you probably have a learned as or a self-taught way of doing things, and maybe are going to struggle with the academy approach. And that happens to some good artists, right? I was basically a blank slate. I wasn't really that much. That wasn't the kid that draws, to be honest. I I got into art by, I don't know, by circumstances of life, right? So that didn't affect me that much, but other people really complained about that. You were the kid that drew. Awesome, man. So you had it, yeah, from the start. It's built into you. Mm, mm, I don't know. My brother, for example, in the family was the kid that drew. Uh, but he likes drawing, but it's not the same as a job, you know. He prefers to do a normal job than to do art as a job, so that to keep it fun, I guess. It's not the same as a hobby than as a job, I guess. Mm-mm. But for family, so no school for you. Oh man, really sucks to hear. Because it's so expensive there, man. In America. Yeah. Do they give like grants for top students or people that are struggling, but maybe, yeah, even with that, an art school, to be honest, not for those prices, man. For those prices, you can justify getting into med school or engineering or something like that, that you know you're gonna make your money back soon enough. But art can break you. Mm-mm. They do. You think you wanted to do the art center? What's the art center? Is that like a school or something that prepares you, like maybe not as a career but as a more job oriented thing, you know, like a trade? That was the word I was looking for. Like trade school but for art or something like that. To be honest, I wouldn't really mind a trade. I enjoy working with my hands too. Mm, let me check. Let me check. Whoa, looks amazing, man. Wow, the website looks expensive already. Wow, they get to, yeah, so cool. This is like more digital, more applied arts, right? Like a digital degree or something, or more industry focused on like modeling for video games, animation, and things of the like. Looks really, really cool. The thing doing it the way I did is that you get more of a mixed kind of education. If you want the official degree, you cannot go to one of these sort of schools that's more private. You get a degree but it's not official, you know, so you cannot get jobs at the government and things of the like in Spain, at least. You were looking at that school almost 5 years ago, 5 plus. You think balance of basics and another one focused like to school. I mean, it looks really nice, to be honest. But this, yeah. What I was saying before looks expensive already from here. In Spain, there is in Valencia there was a private school, but for what I've seen here, this is 1,000 times bigger and better. The school I'm talking about is really tiny and cramped. It was also private. You don't really get an official title. You can do some weird shenanigans, go to UK for 1 year, and you sort of get a sort of trade degree or something. But yeah, and it was also private school, so more expensive, right? So I went the public school route, get a general basic education, and it was a cool one because the two first years were compulsory. You get drawing, painting, sculpture, and a digital course that was the Premiere for some time, and after that you get, yeah, it was Photoshop first, Premiere later, one for pictures and one for video. You get drawing, painting, sculpture for 2 years. Um, Drawing and painting the first year you do you paint sculptures basically, and the second year you do live models that pose for you, those naked people. Well, there were like 5 models in the whole uni, so you didn't get that much variety, and it wasn't weird. It is weird the first day or two, but because you have to focus on finish your project, your painting or your drawing, you don't get to, I mean, you see you're looking at the body, but you're only seeing the volumes, the shapes. You're not seeing a naked person, to be honest. So you normalize it real quick. Like 2 schools that can combine this, all Adobe, then all physical art. Yeah, it could be cool. I probably those schools that do digital art gave you a basis first of traditional, maybe the first year or something. I don't know. As I said, traditional is cool, but it's not really practical for the day to day, and the industry is probably not gonna. It's not gonna be useful to get a job. Well, maybe in a particular field they are looking for that artisanal and crafty look that real fine arts have, but I don't know. To be able to eat and have a job, digital I think is the way to go. And our third and fourth year basically were almost completely free. You get to choose your curriculum. You had a list of subjects to choose from, and that was very, very cool. It really varies from school to school. If you go to Seville, for example, you get a really traditional education that you have to be a very classical painter. They go for realism basically, and it's old stuff, like nothing modern in there. But you are gonna you go and graduate there, and you're gonna be an excellent artist of a classical style. Basically, you will be able to represent reality and anatomy perfectly. My school was kind of a mix. The one in Barcelona is more modern, and you don't really do well. I don't know. Yeah, you will do the basics because I think it's compulsory to get your degree. But they transition very quickly into modern stuff. Valencia is mixed. You get to do whatever you want, but that's dangerous too, because if you are like me and you are interested into many things, you you go into 3D, you go into well, a lot of things that don't really have cohesion, and then you end up with a degree, but you can do a lot of things a little bit, but you're not really good at something, right? I think the best approach would be to focus. Like if you want to be an illustrator, get all the illustration subjects, right? If you are into cinema, get all the cinema subjects. If you are into sculpting, only sculpting subjects. I I did a lot of things. Right? I painted walls. I did 3D printing. And yeah, but you come out of school and what can you do? Well, man, I don't know. I'm a fine artist, or that's what the paper says. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. artist. No, man, don't get to be a prompt engineer. Like AI, like you say, oh, table with 4 legs and good topology, please, Mr. Adobe AI. Yeah, yeah. That subject I didn't see, but there were terrible subjects in final school. Like in some of them, they did like yoga. They connected with their inner selves, and that was a subject you could do. When I say subject, I mean course. Sorry, that's a bad translation. Uh, oof. You're starting to see more jobs for AI in the art world. You mean? I mean, in the beginning, they were going with the prompt engineering thing, but I don't think they are buying it anymore, right? I don't know. I'm not. You are in the industry, basically, not me. But we're starting. Sorry, on job posting asking for AI skills. Well, that I mean, as a complement to your general set of skills, that's understandable, of course. I don't know exactly why. I don't know if they are looking for you to know how to use a tool or for you to know how to make your own AI. I don't think so, right? For you to know how to use an AI tool, most likely, would make sense because today you've seen a job for training voice AI, like a job posting for you to give them samples of your voice so that they train their own AI. You mean, or for a guy that knows how AI works and is able to create a model that, yeah. Well, I bet they are postings of both, most likely, yeah. But if you, yeah, I hope you are not a voice actor if you are going into that, because that's, as they say over here, that's bread for today, but hunger for tomorrow. You know, it will suck for you in the future if you do that. Yeah, voice actors must be angry too, understandably so. Well, worried more that than angry, I would say. Mm-mm. Focus, Koke, because you're messing up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How should I approach this without messing everything up? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. Whoa. Mm-mm. Mm. And you have to look on the bright side of things because you managed to make it. You made it into the industry. And little by little you are gonna be able to, to reposition your role to something, or to move to a field that is more satisfactory to you. But you're already getting experience in a real job, getting paid for that. That's cool, man. You made it. I don't know which path you took, but you managed to do it. And you're not dumb at all. I've seen your work and it's awesome. And your way of working or approaching things is, of course, yeah, is an intelligent way of working. uh, and I should learn a little bit uh, about your approach because yeah, this is about finishing a product and not about creating a work of art. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you have to remember what I said, not to be so hard on yourself. Oh, I know about that, man. And I'm, or I've been very hard on me. I've also been very lenient on me. So I've found the balance uh, with time, because yeah, if you are too hard on yourself, you won't ever get to advance because you are always, yeah, it's never good enough sometimes, or maybe you will get blocked because why try, why, because it's not perfect, the result is terrible. that was that is why I prefer live content to content creation or editing for YouTube. If I have infinite possibilities, I never decide. I'm never finished. It can always be improved. So this way, okay, I fuck a lot of I fuck around. I messed up. My English is not perfect. Well, okay, it is what it is. You do 1 hour, you have 1 hour of content. It is not perfect content. It sucks. Okay, well, you can get better. No worry. Yeah. A lot of things I feel, yeah, you just have to start, do it, screw up, mess up, you'll get better with time. You didn't have a past, that was what your issue was. I could probably say something similar. I'm starting to define what I like. For example, I could live with this. You cannot be eternal potential. That's what, yeah, what you can learn on the internet. Some people say that you have to, yeah, you have to become something eventually, right? You have to choose. And this one is a way or a path in life that I could be happy with. For example, it's good enough. I like it. Uh, it's a mix between doing what I like, something I enjoy, and something that's more marketable, for example. And I'm fine with that. It's good. I don't know. You will learn from me. I don't know what can you exactly learn from me, but well, yeah, some life lessons, some little tool tips I can give you here and there from the degree, or well, I don't know. You always tell people just showing is the first step. Indeed, man, that's how you do it. Just showing, just start streaming, hitting the button, and well, you have to solve it. You're streaming, you have to make it to the end. You do something like that, yeah, eventually you'll get better, right? Mm-mm-mm. If I remember the podcast, he says you want to challenge people below you, above you, and the same level. So you can see where you've been, where you're going, and where you're at. Yeah, that's a good approach. For example, the things I'm getting from you is stuff that I missed. Could be, could be. Why not? I I don't know if I'm comfortable with the world challenge, but because I tend to be, yeah, a little conflict avoidant. I have learned to stand my ground and have a conflict when it's needed, but yeah, you have to, yeah, to like kids do, right? They trying to mess with you to know what they can get away with, something like that. The reference was for okay, 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 okay. Well, that makes sense, right? Yeah, that way. And in life in general, there is a lot of there is something you can always learn something from everyone, no matter if you think they are below you or not, because people, well, they get to live their lives too, and no matter how smart they are, they learn valuable lessons in life, and everybody can teach you something if you pay attention, right? Well, yeah, that was nothing. That I didn't learn it myself, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not an idea I came up with, but I think it's true. You can learn from any job. You can learn from, yeah, being in a supermarket, working in a supermarket. It's not as easy as it can seem from the outside. It has its things, It's and I don't know. If you try to do a great job, there is a lot of things you have to learn. A lot of people can bullshit their way through the job, but I don't know. Everything is valuable life experience, I would say. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Like either you. Oh, also one thing I'm sad about. I've never had a tutor. No, not really. You didn't. Sorry. So you had to learn everything yourself. Oh, that's sad, man. Well, you can, for example, if you go to the sculpting classes, or for an like in an art academy near you, you will be a pupil in that in that studio. Of course, an advanced one because let's be honest, you have already a lot of experience that's transferable to that field. You're gonna start quickly. Yeah, it's like when you are you are learning Blender now, and you are learning how your current knowledge translates to Blender from other programs. It would be similar with clay. The medium is very different, but a lot of things will start clicking very, very quickly because it's basically 3D modeling. It's the same. It's based on the real thing. So someone in this tool, someone thought, oh, what if things could fly? What if they could stay like that forever? What if there was no gravity? What if you had a symmetry tool? What if you had Control C? What if you had. So, there are improvements to the traditional medium, but in the traditional medium, you get a lot of feedback from your tool, and here you are missing that. That's a thing that's better in real life. In painting, in drawing, and in sculpting, you get a lot of feedback from the medium. And the PC stuff is the digital thing is lacking in that aspect, for example. You were always the solo artist in your jobs. Oh, you didn't even get to have colleagues. That would be cool. Yeah, you're missing a whole sense. Basically. Oh, that sucks, man. It would be cool if you, in your next job or wherever, you get to have, man, at least another artist to be able to share or to learn from them, because they will be good at something, probably illustration, because if you're already good with 3D, it's probably gonna be or a designer or an illustrator, and you can learn a lot from each other. That's cool. That's cool. You had one, yeah, but she quit. I thought she got fired, but well, she quit. It was because your boss was a little bit special or something. You were teaching her. Yeah, it would be cool that you had, yeah, like a big bro over there. Yeah, a seasoned artist that could teach you a few things, right? That's gonna happen eventually, right? Just uh, don't do like a crazy jump and like quit your job from one day to another. Prepare, hone your CV and your skills, get it clean and ready, start applying while you're at the job. You're able to talk with an internet cat while you're at job and teach her Blender nonetheless. So, well, teach him, sorry, my English. uh, so, yeah, you can throw one CV over here, one CV over there. I've seen a job offering over there. you know, you can do it while at the job, because for what I can tell, you are more than skilled enough to be able to pull it off while at work. So, or you could just make your own game company, of course, or a school for dummies. to that. But yeah, I want you to be financially stable first. Don't do a crazy thing like that. First things first. And basically flat. Oof. Yeah, this is. Shall I subdivide it more or something? Because I don't know if it was my brush, but I don't want to get. I could smooth it out, but maybe with a smaller radius or something, because just pressing shift, I was destroying the whole shape, and that's no good. Maybe I could do it like this. Mm-mm-mm. I get the feeling that it's only flattening, it's not really getting. So I should probably subdivide it more or something. We will get rid of it eventually, so. Yeah, something like that to be able to work. I will delete it when we get the shape. And we adapt the red topology to it. Oh my god, what happened there? Yeah, it was moving, but it was taking this lower part and pulling it upwards, and I wanted it to smooth this thing. What I wanted was more subdivisions, to be honest, to be able to keep working and giving it a proper shape. But I wasn't telling Blender my blenderness was lacking there, you know. I wasn't conveying my idea to Blender the proper way. You use it in ZBrush. Oh, masking. Yeah, masks are kind of a mystery for me even in Photoshop. It's sorcery I've never dabbled in. In real life, yeah, I mask, but but here in in Photoshop or in a digital program, it's sorcery I've never used. But I guess it's basically like the tape to, yeah, so that a place doesn't get affected by what you're using. But is there a tool over here to make a mask? Maybe one of these ones, right? Mask, mask. And you paint it other color or something. Oh, you turn it gray like before. Ooh. And that means it's not gonna be affected, right? Oof, 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 ooh, you see the lag. You see the lag over there. Oh, the subdivisions. Oh, the subdivision. Oh, let's finish this quickly and get rid of it ASAP. Yeah. But this is messy too. Well, we only need the general shape. We're not gonna use it like this, right? Mm-mm. What's all this stuff, to be honest? Do not polish a third, alright? Remember. Um, it was doing just that right there. Yes, yes, indeed, you can. You should do that, but not if you are trying to mimic something, right? If you are trying to mimic something, yeah, you should make sure everything is in place before. Mm, mm, mm. I'm struggling a bit. I'm doing a bit of third polishing. But yeah, eventually we'll figure it out. Getting more used to the Blender sculpting tools. And yeah, maybe you were too hard on yourself. I don't know, maybe I'm pulling things out of my ass. Because that whole school thing, I don't know. Because maybe you think people that went there know a lot or something, or more than you do. Man, people that go to college, a lot of them are not the ones that take it seriously. Those probably, or maybe they do, but those are gonna be the ones that you're gonna see at the jobs. Those are gonna be the ones that are gonna make it to the job market. Most graduates, man, they suck. They are not that good, to be honest. So you don't have to be worried about that. If you are self-taught, man, and you've made it that far only on your own, watching tutorials and the like, I think an employer would value that. Being self-taught, I think, is valued everywhere. It means you have drive. And that you're willing to learn new things and you like to put effort into it. I don't know. I think it's a positive mm, attribute in a candidate, I would say. I don't know. I'm not human resources though. Mm-mm. Even the sculpt artist didn't know how to make this hair. No. That's why you don't mind helping me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I like it. I enjoy sculpting. I don't know the tool as you can see, as you could see from the beginning, but well, I'll get there. And yeah, I like learning things on my own. That usually yeah, gives me some comments sometimes with people. Well, because to be fair, I took, well, I'm not already there, but I took a lot of time to get serious about something, you could say, or to decide. I'm too much of a scatterbrain, you know. I like learning things here and there, and if you see my CV, you can say, "Well, this guy, what's up?" A lot of things, but yeah, what are you? What do you do? What can? I don't know. I just do things that grab my interest. I don't know. Yeah, but and we were talking about legacy the other day too. I was thinking about that on my free time, you know. And legacy, to be honest, the one that really matters to me will be the one that I leave to my kids eventually. I don't have kids at the moment, right? But I would want to eventually. And I don't know. I would want them to have a good life. Mm. Yeah, and to be able to raise them properly, right? Mm. Yeah, it's kind of a, yeah. No, famous. You know, that's why I'm using a VTuber in a way, because I I'm not interested in the fame. I would want the rage and the money that can come from that, you know. But only for that. I don't need that to be the case. I just want to live a sort of a chill life, or to enjoy myself doing these things, and have a space for people to come if they need to be sort of sheltered for a while, but to not be completely detached from the world. Like, to create a space of or a community where you can work on and improve on yourself and get ready for what's on the outside world, and be able to make it eventually. Something like that would be cool. But, well, the most important thing for me is to fix my real life stuff, right? Like that. everyone around me is able to have like a decent future, and that's why if I have to do it following another path, that would be okay. It's fine. And not, it is not like if I am in a dire situation or something. I'm okay. I'm fine. But it's time to get better. It's time to, yeah, develop a marketable skill, to have more chances in the future. No, no, thank you. I don't want the crime rat. Thank you, thank you. Uh, that's not a long-lived one, you know. I don't know. You do that one, you fuck up one time, and you're done for life. And yeah, I don't think any kid will like her parent to have done something like that, or to do that as a job. So yeah, that's not on the radar, right? No, thank you. Of course, it would be a fast one for a while, for, and that's the important part. For a while. Just make sure they don't find the money. Yeah, crash and burn. You say, yeah, the money is under that tree over there in the forest. Count 7 trees, and under the 7 trees, you dig 3 meters down. There is the money, guys. Enjoy. Peace. I think I need to see the sidebank. This thing. I really need to start working on this thing too. But to be able to do it like this, I should have to subdivide it 1,000 times. At least. Mm. Alright. Mm. Oops. You think you want to try to make more PNG tuber stuff to add more to your stream UI? It's cool. You can try what Tudor did, for example. We used VideoTuber for that. Let me write it for you. I think it was something like for that program to work, you have to input 4 images, one with the eyes open and one with the eyes closed, and one with the mouth open and one with the mouth closed. You know, the 4 combinations of that, and it works automatically. Oh, even thinking about motion capture for a face mask. If you do motion capture with an iPhone, I think that's the best tracker, right? That camera they have on the front. I don't know, I don't really have an iPhone, so you can do it with webcams too, and that's good enough. But we would have to learn how to do that. I think it's called ARKit or something like that. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how that thing works, because eventually I would want to try to transform one of these 3D models into a VTuber, for example. Well, PNG tuber, maybe you don't need ARKit, but yeah, I think it's cool. Oh, that part is kind of flat. Would be kinda creepy seeing that moving face mask. Yeah. Alright. Well, think it could be cool. The face mask was cool. The one you had as your gift. But it's really not. How shall I do this? What a flip. Maybe rotating. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, I would like to have subdivisions here. Well, why not? So should I do it the other way around? Oh, that's better. With, I think I could work with this. Probably. Let me save. All right. Hey. Unity for your stream overlay. Oof. I don't know. I think what they do with Neurosama and the like, I think those models might be in Unity. Maybe. No, it doesn't make sense. Those are live 2D models, right? Maybe the animations are pre-recorded. That's probably the case. But I don't know if they use Unity to trigger them or something. I don't know. What were you thinking about? What were you thinking about? Sorry. Do a window capture on your game and set it in front or behind. Of an overlay, you mean? To create like an animated background. Maybe have objects falling on the windows. Some people, I've seen some people that when they go on a break or something, people can throw tomatoes or yeah, some people, for like Code Miko, for example, she has like a lot of interactions that where people can pay with bits and a lot of things happen to her character, but that requires programming skills, good programming skills. And I'm not saying that because of you. I am saying that I'm not sure I'm able to really help with that. She uses Unreal. Well, makes sense. You watch her for a long time. She's good, right? The technology she has, but she also has a team of programmers behind. She's not on her own anymore. But the technology is really, really cool, right? The motion capture, the glows, and all that stuff. Chat spends a bit. Bot relays the message, web catches, and sends to Unity. For example, you could do something like that. I don't know the extension I showed you the other way. I don't really know how it works. The crowd control thing. You need a bot listing and saying the messages. So that they can say so that they get sent to your PC basically. Okay. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Like a chatbot, you have general ideas in your head, but you have to find a way to make them work. You just have to start trying things and see what sticks, what works, basically. I don't know how to approach it, but people have done it before, so there must be documentation somewhere. Some people on Reddit or some obscure forum must know a thing or two. Well, not that Reddit is an obscure forum, but and with AI tools, they can probably guide you in a way. maybe orient you. I think I screwed up here by applying the modifiers. I could have probably worked with it without applying the modifiers. Twitch has some things about it. Unity engine. Also, there is a native way to connect them. There is polls, predictions, channel point rewards. You could do something with that. I think they have some documentation over here. Yeah. That could make for a good stream, good streaming content. Interactions with chat are cool to have. I think people will appreciate them. Yeah. Well. Okay. Unity reference. All right. Okay. Yeah, you get the getting started, and the Unity reference is the whole documentation, I bet. You get a lot of functions over here. And then they've got an Unreal one too. Oof. Yeah, you can spend a weekend or two with that, or three, or more, or a few months. What? What? Really? Awesome, man. I I didn't realize. Don't I have the alerts on? Yes, I do. But did it pop up? Did the sound go off? Because I haven't heard it, to be honest. Yeah. Chart draws tunes. Thank you so much for the follow, man. We had a silent viewer, a lurker, like I usually. I am usually the lurker in chat. I used to have the streams as a background to keep me company. Yeah, let's go. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you are enjoying. To be honest, it's not. It's kind of a chill stream. I'm trying to fix a mess, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Well, being one myself, I really cannot complain, right? I like them. If they are chill like that, will be always welcome. This hair is something, right? It is an experience. It's complicated. Mm, there you go. Mm, You see, I have applied this the modifiers. I shouldn't have. But I did. Mm, sorry. Mm, okay. Mm, mm. Let me see the ear. Oh, mm. Maybe they are very far from the head. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Oof. The always on top thing is messing with my brain. Let me turn it off for a second. There you go. Well, it feels a little bit illegal, but mm, I don't wanna do just like bloop. There you go. Well, to be honest, they are kind of like that over here. So they are rotated more to the outside to be able to reach. That's the sorcery. That's what they did. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, no, no. Let's do that. Let's do that. I managed to see a little bit. So, add a cylinder, right? Grab it, and you deleted the top face. What have I done? What have I done? Edit mode. Sorry, I was extruding, I think. Alright. Okay. Edit mode. Faces. Top face. Bye bye. And bottom face. There you go. Alright. Now what? This is what I got to see or understand, right? I pressed SF5 and a beautiful skirt appeared before my eyes and I see and that was it. Okay, magnet, soft select, every other edge select. Oh, every other edge. So we could do the whole rim and manually go. Or is there a proper way to do this? Ah, soft select off. All right. Okay, every other edge. Oh, vertical edges. Sorry. Okay. So scaling. All right, to create the star shape. Shall I? No, maybe this is fine. Use the gizmo. All right. So, not like this. Other one, sorry. The scale one, right? Okay, scale. I want it to be proportional. This blue square makes it. Oh, it does. So that it doesn't squeeze it vertically, right? Yeah. Now it's a cylindrical star. Sorry. Like that. Use the gizmo to fix the ends. Chamfer bevel. Okay. This is basically the same one, yes. Okay, well, all right, that was it. Let's say the bevel. All right. Segments. Oh. So maybe I shall do it on the outside ones, right? Makes more sense. Or I could do the transformation the other way around too. Okay. All right. Yeah, those are the segments of the folds, right? But it's like inverted. Okay, sorry. Then you chamfer the outside now. All right. Okay. All right. So I bevel the inside and then the outside. Something like this. And then the outside too. All of them one by one. Shall I do it one by one? Really? Okay. The points. To make them slightly different from each other or something. That's more realistic. Okay. All right. Okay. So something like that maybe. All right. Something like that. And now squish the top and resize it to be smaller. All right. Can I do it this way maybe? Yes. Oh, sorry. Wireframe. All Okay. Something like that. If you do another cylinder with less edges to get bigger sections. Alright. Well, let's keep that there for comparison. Okay. Now here, inverts, right? Yeah, they should be 9, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay, same procedure. All right. Was it every other? This one. Yeah, they should be 10, right? Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to. Yeah. There are 9 sections, and yeah, 9. All right. Let me get rid of the top face and the bottom one. All right. And the first beveling. No, it was just scaling. Scaling in to create the star shape. But was it 816? Long as you can select every other edge, yeah. Every other edge, right? Yeah. All right. The only thing is that being an odd number when scaling in, we don't get the star shape. We can do 10. Mm. Okay. Now we build the insides. All right. And now the outside. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Maybe a little less. Well, something like that. Mm-mm. All right. Pretty cool. Ah, they are joined. Okay. All right. And mesh. Separate selection. All right. Very good. Very good. Whoops. Yeah. Center to geometry, for example. Pretty cool. I guess you then can play with the edges and reposition then. Okay. It will flare out more. Okay, and a subdivision she might have more than 10. What? We well, one, yeah. This is 5, right? This is 5. So I counted 10 of those, so the number should be double. So that's a cylinder. Instead of with 10 is with 20 or with 18, because it has 9 really. But now you can do, whoa. All right. Look at that. That's because of the snapping, right? Yeah. We are making a skirt factory over here. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Well, we are learning to. Well, I am sorry, because you already knew how to do it. I'm really learning how to make skirts. Oh my god. Alright. Edges. 1. Is this quicker, maybe? Oof, it's really difficult to tell if they are selected or not. All right. Okay. That selection from the top. All right. 4 edges. And now lasso select. To do something. Let's see. We need to bevel the inside ones, right? Yeah. Will something like this do? I don't think so. Or circle. What? I am not seeing the tool. Well, we tried though. Now we know. All right. All right. Now the ones from the outside. All right. Whoops. All right. Yeah. That's basically it. Let's compare it against our previous skirt. Boop, boop. All right. Let's get the body out. Skirt curve, skirt fold. Well, it's basically the same, right? Whoa! Whoa. All right. It's a spinny skirt. Shall I move them together? Most likely, right? Yes, that's right. There you go. Just need some love. Yeah, it is fine. It needs, yeah. maybe maybe a hollow cylinder in the inside to be able to cover the, these gaps over here. Whoa. So it's a little bit smaller. Something like that. All right. Oop. The other main thing about 3D, always try to build it like they do in real life. We know shirts are not one solid piece. They come in parts and need to be stitched together. Indeed, yeah, the sleeves are, they come apart basically. Well, they are stitched. Maybe there is another stitch in the center, separating the front to the back. Maybe they did something here on this cuff part. So try to match how they make it for real. Is it better, really? Good to know. And why would you say it's better? Because my first instinct would be, as long as it matches, I don't really care. But maybe, why is it better that way? Things look real. Makes sense. Also, if you match real life seams and hemlines, you can get good UV cuts. Yeah, that they basically will look like the pattern to make the clothes, right? Oof. Clothes patterns are complicated, to say the least, right? I've seen them. I have seen them. We're getting there. We're getting there. You have to watch The Marvelous Designer Artist. Is that a show or something? A YouTube channel or... Another 3D app, a program. What? Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me load the page. Let me check over here. Amazing for closing. Ooh. I am seeing an Instagram and I am seeing an art station portfolio with loads of clothing. Ooh. Ooh, this seems like like a world of its own. Like there must be clothing artists out there that basically focus on clothing and yeah. It looks dangerous. Ooh, ooh. This is where fashion designers and 3D artists may meet, right? Oh yeah. Oh no. And the physics then. No, yeah, this is or choose them on and cry and be happy at the same time. So you suffer like my life is marvelous. It's wonderful. Well, understandable. I think I prefer anatomy and body shapes. That's my thing, I think, for the time being. Or character designs. Maybe. I don't know. But if you are really into fashion and designer clothes, maybe, or physics simulation, this could be, woo, a treat. Oh my god. You have to stitch them all, every seam. This is like, yeah. This is for the people that have their sewing machines at home, like the girl that made the Shy Lily outfit by hand. It's like her, but also a geek, a 3D geek or something. I don't know. Oof, oof. I am seeing patterns that look exactly like yeah. Oof. Well, this is indeed a world of its own. You know, now I appreciate box modeling even more. You see how simple things are over here. A simple retopo, yeah. Why not? I love it. It's simple. It's clean. It's easy. Those clothes, they don't exist. They cannot hurt you. Oh my god. Yeah, by hand, step by step. Oof. I would probably leave it like that for the time being, because when we are going to apply the armature to hair, we will probably have one bone for each fold, or however you wanna call them, to be able to pose them. Mm, Over here there is a way into the top. Whoa. Whoa. Don't worry, I will show you a way to the front of the line. Ah, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you try to do it by yourself, well, you can do it. You basically did it, right? But oof, man, must have been rough to get there. You see, that's that's why your employers should appreciate you. You got there. I nah, they should. I've saved a copy of the body, so I think we can enchunk her hair a little bit. Maybe in a sculpt mode, I don't know. To enchunkify without messing with the... Let me see. Let me hide. Real life quotes from... Really? Oh, man. Well, yeah, why not? I wanna hear the... I don't know, to get to know more about the real place, how it works. But I mean, they are not wrong. You are sitting there all day. That's not the only thing you are doing. Well, if you are trying to turn on the AC, I bet you are not sitting for that, right? You are going from one corner of the building to the other one, trying to turn on every switch to be... Yeah. You can also say a few things about the office, right? Hmm. How should I go about this? Maybe just proportional editing and call it a day? I don't know. Okay. All right. This works. They are built like tubes. Hmm. A mask might come in handy to do this. So you think you mentally turn off? Well, why I'm here doing other things. Sculpt mode. What are you doing today? I haven't asked you. That's not very kind of me. Sorry. More tents. This will destroy the mesh. Well, her we won't be able to see her hips basically, so it doesn't matter if it's a little bit different. You're working on instructions for that box. Let me see. Whoa. And you have to model every step basically. The planes, how they are positioned, and render that as the illustration basically. Maybe I can pull it. Well, no, maybe it's like NDA stuff. I don't know. That's Illustrator. You will do it all in Rhino. In Rhino, maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. So it's basically the same, but 3D modeled, right? And you're gonna do the renders in place so that the instruction manual looks cooler. Pretty cool. That is that the same you showed us the other day? Maybe it's a little bit different here on top. That you showed us a version with the black seams and one with the transparent ones. The same box. Okay. Very cool. And you have this modeled like in real life, so you can take apart every piece if you want. Is this the famous box for Universal that was a puzzle and it was hard to figure out? Oh, that's the box. The box for Universal. The secret box. I'm glad I hadn't pulled that last stream. on the screen. Pretty cool. Yeah, well, understandable, right? They probably don't need to tell you why, just what to make for them. As long as they pay, man. Mm-mm. They use laser cutters. Oh, to yeah, to be able to cut huge sheets of acrylic, basically, right? It's awesome. Yeah, perfect cuts, basically. You have like cut software, right, to be to make sure every sheet is how would you say? Yeah, most efficiently used, right? So that there is no much waste generated, right? Would make sense. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, I don't know either, but I know CAD programs usually, if you give them a surface and a design, they can optimize how every piece is placed on the sheet so that yeah the the most efficiently sorry, so that there is no much waste, you know. Yeah. Basically that. Auto UV packing, basically they will cut like 40 parts on a huge 48 by 48 sheet. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think, well, I think that's one of the ways, or one of the things the CAD programs do. Let's see. You learn. There are so many things to learn, so much stuff you can fit in your brain, right? So little time, so many interesting things. Hmm. You get to pick a few, but yeah, maybe, yeah. Developing a game while working a full-time job, while learning CAD. Maybe, well, yeah. You have to pick your battles, man. You can do it maybe later. Is there a limit? Not. Mm, there is a limit to storage in the brain, right? But and you usually get to keep the ones you use most often. But to be honest, if the stuff you are learning is interesting for you, you will be able to learn it. I don't think there is a limit on that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you know. Yeah. I remember the faces, but the names sometimes. that can happen. But yeah, you have to make space for the things that are of interest of interest to you. So I won't blame you. You have to tell people, man, I really needed to learn CAD, you know. Sorry, I forgot your name, but you understand, right? CAD is I needed to install CAD on my brain, and he of course will tell you, yeah, oh, understandable, understandable. I did that with my wife's birthday too. CAD was the priority, man. Yeah, CAD is more important, of course. The wife will understand, right? Of course. You wish you could store memories and put them back when I need it. Yeah. Yeah, to have like an external storage, right? Maybe sometimes it's useful to liberate, to free a little bit of disk space to make it run more smoothly. And some memories are also inconvenient sometimes. You can store them and remember them whenever you want. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You get a photo of a to-do list. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, see, I need to remember to do the Ngon one, Ngon, and skip song. All right, I need to add those two. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad I was able to keep you company through your shift, at least. Enjoy your freedom, man. And we are also, I looked it up before, we are also gonna change our schedule over here, our time, but it will be on the last Sunday of March. I think it's in 2 weeks. I don't know why they do it like that, man. Can't everybody do it the same day? No? Is that too complicated? I don't know. You can stream later on Saturday. Okay. And so, do you want me to do it before you at my usual time, or do you want me to push it a little bit earlier? You let me know. Okay. Think about it. Think about it. All right, man. Enjoy your freedom. And yeah, the other day I told you give a little extra kibble to Marco, right? And I was thinking at night, and I thought maybe he took it the wrong way. There was no ill will in my comment. I meant it because he's a good boy. He was purring. He was purring like an engine. I know he's a happy boy, a happy kitty. So yeah, yeah. Man, enjoy your freedom. Yeah. See you around. Bye bye. I'll call it a day too. Bye bye.